광아.
아이, 조관님 안녕하세요. 음, 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 음. 조관님은 요새 게임 많이 안 하십니까? 오랜만에 오신 것 같은데.
저 선수 갈갈이 해버렸어요.
선수를 갈갈이 하셨다는 게 전체를 다 하셨다는 건가요? 아니면 뭐 안 쓰는 애들 있다는 건가요? 아이고,
술 먹고 너무 열받아서 키읔. 오버롤 순으로 백몇십 마리요.
그러면 좋은 선수들부터 다 백 몇십 마리를 가르쳤다는 거예요? 거의 팀 리셋 수준 아닙니까, 그러면?
내 키읔 GP가 1억 3천이 됐어요.
아니, 그러면 그냥 다 그러니까 아예 리셋을 해버린 건 아닌데, 잘하는 애들부터 백 몇십 명을 다 갈아버리고, 그냥 별로 안 좋은 애들만 남겨놓고 그냥 냅두신 거예요, 팀을? 우와.
95 이하는 살았어요.
아니, 그러면 어차피 안 하시게 되는 거 아니에요? 이제 애들이 너무 안 좋아가지고.
아라오호 살렸습니다. 다행 키읔.
아, 아깝네요. 저도 예전에 한번 리셋을 아주 옛날에 PS 시절에 한번 했었는데, 나중에 다시 그냥 야금야금 또 하게 되더라고요. 전 아예 그냥 팀을 리셋을 해버렸었어요.
요즘 이주랑 무료 애들 섞어서 간간히 하는데 더 잼나네요.
그게 오히려 마음이 좀 비워져서 그냥 즐기게 되는 부분도 있는 것 같습니다. 저도 옛날에 그 리셋을 했을 때 흰공, 그때 당시에 이제 흰공, 은공, 뭐 금공, 검공 이런 걸로 선수 나눌 때 있는데 은공 같은 애들로 이렇게 팀 다시 만들어가지고 막 엄청 좋은 스쿼드의 팀 이기고 그러면 그 재미가 더 쏠쏠하더라고요. 지면 그냥 어쩔 수 없이 졌다. 극복이 안 되는 건 어쩔 수 없다. 뭐 이러고 그냥 화도 별로 안 나고. 제가 전에 제 방송 때 그런 말 했었잖아요. 선수가 좋아지면 좋아질수록 화가 많이 나게 된다고. 그게 내 선수가 이렇게 좋은데 왜 이렇게 안 되지? 자꾸 이런 식으로 생각을 막 하게 되고 선수가 좋으니까 조금 디테일하게 집중해서 게임을 못하는 상황들도 있었던 것 같아요. 그 당시에 생각해보면. 그래서
저 혼자 위닝 신작하는 기분입니다.
그래서 그냥 지금 조관님 말씀하시는 것처럼 사람들은 그냥 사람들 그렇게
2주
놀게
뽑으면서
하고
스쿼드 맞추고
그냥 별로 안 좋은 스쿼드지만 야금야금 그냥 하면서 재밌게 하자 이러면서 하니까 좀 스트레스 덜 받고 괜찮더라고요. 조관님도 그간 그러면 투자했던 것들을 이제 다 리셋을 해버리셨으니 그냥 이제 야금야금 소소한 재미를 느끼시면서 하시면 좋겠습니다.
맞아요. 제가 지금 딱 그 기분입니다.
근데 그러다 보면 또 이렇게 하고 싶어져서 또 선수를 이렇게 모으게 되는 상황도 오는 것 같아요. 그럼 그때 또 모으면 되죠.
핵과 흘러였는지
응? 저기 선수가 있었어? 지겠다?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. France finding their passes. Has a look up. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ambitious ball here. Caught offside that time.
돈도 아끼시고 좋죠 뭐.
Has a look and plays it forward. Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Turan.
일본 사람에다가 크로스라 더 묵직하군요.
Ribery crosses. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And it's Ribery.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Spread out to the left. Del Piero. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Donatoni. Well, that's well seen too. Great defending, strong and determined. Filippo in top. He's having a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. And that's a throw. So now it's Guti. France do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been...
Just the keeper to beat! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
DB가 너무 험난하네요. 우우. 레드.
이풋볼 하드님 안녕하세요. DB가 쉽지 않죠.
Pirlo ready to try one.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Chooses to go back. Now it's Pele. And a chance! And yes, it's there! They have got it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's been cut out, well played. And he's there to retrieve it. Nicely shaped ball, and he was quick to react. Pele, now it's Del Piero. Oh, super fine. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! In he goes again. Goal! France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper. And he's
아니
just
일본 애인데 스마어를 쓰고 있군요.
And he's done
뭐 일본
it
애들도 많이
again.
쓰겠지.
He's got his second. France take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
삼중고군요. 일본, 크로스, 스마어. 어쩐지 그 무거움의 강도가 쉽지 않다 싶었더니 삼중고였습니다.
France heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That looks a cracking ball. And he's onside. Tries a shot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. France have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead.
아하, 가운데로 찰걸. 아, 요새 뭐 페널티킥 뭐 이렇게 보는 게 생겼나? 예전에는 페널티킥 성공률이 좋았는데 요새는 페널티킥 이렇게 안 들어가네요.
Oh, super ball. Bullish header.
야라, 이씨.
Crossbar. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Can he get it through? Oh, super fine. Thinks about the shot.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Pele. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Quality ball. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, what a ball! Decent chance! He scored! And he is just ripping it up! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Well, and that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Chers spectateurs, je vais vous demander...
저는 1217점 주차 달달하네요 광아.
1217점이요? 한 판 하셨어요?
저희 클랜 은엽군과 정확히 1000점 차이네요.
그 은엽님은 지금 10위권 안에 있는 것 같은데 저번에 그 리수기 방송 보니까 대단합니다. 역시 젊은이의 두뇌 회전과 동체 시력을 따라갈 수는 없죠. 손가락 반항까지.
랩 키키윽.
재구님은 한 판 하신 거예요? 1217점이면 한 판 하신 거 아니지? 한 판 해서 이겨도 30점 줄 텐데 거의. 이기시다가 또 한 번 지고 뭐 이러셨나?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience
그쵸,
for the
키키키요.
central characters who are ready now to perform.
페르민을 안 받으시기로 했군요.
The action has already
페르민은
started.
그래도 받아야 되는 거 아닙니까?
Who do you think this turns on?
재구님 뭐 페르민 안 받아도
Virgil van Dijk,
선수가 많아서 괜찮으시긴
he's
할 것
just
같긴 한데.
unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's
열판
more, he
안쪽으로
seems to really
한득합니다.
love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of
페르민을
clean sheets
포기하시다니.
on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Keeper has taken decisive action. Del Piero. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely aimed pass. Pirlo. For Messi. And it's Ribery.
대거 돈 쓰느니 광복님 소과 금은 후원이나 하는 게 낫습니다.
아이고 뭘 또 저한테 그렇게 또 후원까지 해주시고. 또 내일 또 큰 거물이 나오면 뽑기 들어가시는 거 아닙니까? 뭐 또 앙리가 나오네 어쩌네 소문만 무성하던데.
France do have a chance to counter here. On the through ball. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, France! There is the breakthrough. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to
제발 구린 애들만 계속 내줬으면 좋겠습니다. 지갑을 지키고 싶네요.
당분간은 누가 나오는지 저는 이제 모르겠는데 또 괜찮은 애가 이제 한둘은 또 끼어 있겠죠. 아주 3명 다 구린 애들이 나오는 적은 많지 않잖아요, 보통.
And he cuts out the supply.
아, 근데 대야는 킥력이 너무 안 좋구나. 쟤는 뭘 차면 저렇게 앞으로 안 나가냐.
And he's in here. And this is Pato. Well read. And the danger
보통 신들린을 때리면 저렇게까지 안 나가진 않을 텐데.
demonstrating his defensive quality there. And the two sides separated by the game.
올렐레.
Only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Picked out brilliantly. That's the keeper's ball.
내일이면 또 페르민이 들어오고. 아, 제가 요새 그 페널티킥 보상 너무 실패가 많아가지고 그 두엔가 그거 뽑는 게 너무 오래 걸리네요. 마지막 바퀴인데.
Now it's Pele. Now what about a counter attack? Varane cuts out the pass.
올리센 줄 알았더니 두에였던 것 같아.
Ribery. Nesta. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
가운데 얼굴에 풀로가 끼면 거의 들어갑니다.
아, 그래요?
Pirlo.
맨날 그 예전에 뭐 누가 애 움직임 보고 이렇게 가운데인지 옆으로 뛰는지 이거를 알 수 있다고 해서 그거를 좀 처음에 써먹었는데 요새는 그게 또 안 되는 것 같아요.
By for the early ball, the big one over the top. Yeah, and he's had a shot. It's a loose ball.
요새는 내가 좀 움직임이 예전이랑 조금 또 달라진지 그게 좀 잘 안 되던데.
And it's Pirlo.
얼굴에 풀로 갈기면 대부분 들어가는구나.
So it's going to stay that way for now. Out towards the flank. And it's Pirlo.
누가 알면 다 조작 해치하는 것 같더라고요.
Most necessary.
That was well played.
그걸 또 이렇게 딱 그런 얘기가 도는 거를 또 어떻게 또 바로바로 이렇게 캐치를 하고.
Promising, but it turned out that was not the case. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Chance here to counter. That is a great pick out.
호남이가 커뮤니티 검열을 하는 것 같습니다.
한국 커뮤니티까지도 보는군요. 그게 또 일본에서 돌아야지
물론
한국으로
일본
넘어.
커뮤니티겠지만요.
일본에서 누가 이렇게 보고 또 한국으로 알려주고 그러나? 다음부터는 재곤님 말대로 얼굴에 가운데 얼굴로 조준해갖고 풀로 한번 때려보겠습니다. 이번 주에 다 실패한 것 같아.
Hops for safety. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So your views on the first half?
France really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
France happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Senhoras e senhores, observem no telão as informações do trânsito. Substituição.
Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Can he get on the end of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
France come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see
오늘 서버는 어제보다는 요 며칠보다는 나은 것 같긴 한데요.
Pato going face to face with his great rival, Ribery. Here's Vieira. Pull it.
페이지 마지막에 서버가 괜찮으면 뭐 하냐고. 어차피 나의 페이지는 끝나버렸구나. 이번 페이지는 2000 못 가고 끝나는 페이지인데.
Looking to play him in. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Still just a single goal between the sides. Threads one in. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Thinks about the shot. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's there to clear it. Has a look up and drives it forward. 60 minutes played. And this is Pele. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Driving on and making good progress. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's chosen to go back.
아하이, 잘못 줬어.
It's beyond the defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pullets cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a
야,
manager,
저
and one of his
레앙은 저
teammates
씨,
should be picking up on that.
진짜 언제쯤 저거는 내 맘에 들게 움직일고.
Shesko, Rafael, decent chance. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance.
뭐 사람도 해당되나요?
And the Sar looking to stare
얼굴로
down to
이빠이?
unsettle the taker.
사람도 해당되려나?
Substituição em campo. Camisa 15. Alexandre Pato. Camisa 11. Camisa
안 들어가잖아요.
Camisa 26.
Xavi Alonso.
Camisa 17.
So Jim, what do you think?
아, 가운데로 찰 걸.
His options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in
예상을
view of
해버렸네.
the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Camisa 2. Camisa
Ribery
25.
is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. France are
대부님이
of course in a
사라지셨네.
position to go to the bench should the need arise. Park Ji-sung. Some really good ball movement. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Vieira looking for the run, and this is Forlan. He's through here.
홀로.
Park Ji-sung.
에이, 이건 실수했다.
Bale, Cantona, Bale, last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage.
아, 펜을
and
넣었어야
it's time
되는데
for them to use it.
실수해버리네.
Cantona, that's another chance. Really well taken goal. There seemed no way back, but they are level. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even.
아이, 그게 아니지.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going.
This has gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well,
저게 왜 파울이야?
and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to
역전당하겠다 이거.
Substituição em andamento.
Xabi Alonso is...
사비 알론소.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Alonso!
France have got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Searching pass is played there. No way through. Rafael Leao, very much a man of this moment. Tries to play it through. That is good strength. And here's Lee Kang-in.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
야 이걸 다 빠져나가.
De Gea clears it away. Taken back almost
에이씨.
and we're done. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities.
패널을 못 넣은 게 컸네.
To give in. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final record...
아마데우스가 실험한 거 보셨나요? 보정 관련.
아니요, 전 그런 거를 뭐 이렇게 챙겨보지 않아서 잘 모릅니다. 아유, 짭진호님 만났네 또. 뭐 보정에 대해서 뭘 실험했나요?
나중에 카톡으로 포워드 드리겠습니다.
네네. 주시면 한번 보도록 할게요.
결론은 있긴 있다는 거죠. 키키키요.
에이, 없을 수가 없는 거라니까요. 이건 아무리 지네가 공식적으로 없다는 식으로 얘기해도 이건 없을 수가 없습니다. 무슨 다 정해진 능력치대로만 플레이가 되면 이상할 게 하나도 없는 플레이가 계속 나와야죠. 로스타임에 골 들어가는 거 많은 것도 말이 안 되는 거거든요, 원래. 그 시간에 한쪽에 집중력을 엄청 높여주든가 집중력을 엄청 낮추든가.
AI 움직임에 관련해서 설명해 놓았습니다.
그렇군요. 보정이 없을 수 없이.
Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Del Piero. Pirlo. France looking to pass their way through. Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot! That's another chance! It's in! Two! And we've barely begun here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
히히 저 아직도 D입니다.
아니, 조도현님은 안 하시잖아요. 하루에 한 판, 두 판밖에 안 하시면서 뭘 D를 얘기하십니까? 딱 조도현님 오시니까 여유있게 승리하는 이 현실. 역시 승리 요정답군요. 좀 더 빨리 오시면 아까 비긴 것도 이겼을 텐데.
오늘 3연승하면 될 것 같은데 귀찮네요. 전 D3 키키키역.
3연승 하면 D1 올라가실 것 같으면 그냥 3연승 하고 해치우시죠. 그 D1 올라가면 그래도 그 랜덤 기술이랑 선물 상대 같은 거 하나 주지 않습니까?
저 300판 D 이유 히읗. 리베리 세슈코 조합 안 봤으면 좋겠는데요.
그 좀 전에 리베리로 막 더터를 2번 한 다음에 펠레에게 크로스를 올려서 골을 넣는 걸 보셨습니까? 셰주코에게도 그렇게 할 수 있어야 되는데. 내일 세주코가 최소 C를 받아야 되겠죠. 뭐 경기가 없었으니까 B를 받진 못할 거고.
안 돼요.
D만 아니면 좋겠다. 경기 없었으니까 그냥 평컨으로 C로 가겠죠.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started.
리베리는 왜 고정컨이냐?
We all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of
리베리는 에픽이지 않습니까?
What do we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Tito, making sure that his team creates space.
붙박이죠, 이제 리베리는.
I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to.
스쿼드 약간 저희 팀의
Winning with style.
붙박이죠.
That's what he has always been about.
Always.
De Jong. Pass is coming off.
일반 카드로 바꿔주라.
Del Piero driving forwards. Messi
현역이 아니라서
with the ball. That's a
안타깝게도 쇼타임으로는 안 되겠죠.
oh, good ball. Mohamed Salah. Can he spark a counter here? And it's De Jong. Bit too much weight on the pass. Great vision. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Puskas. Messi gets into some space. He's having a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Pirlo with the short one.
큐.
Early ball out from the back. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now.
오른쪽은 급강, 왼쪽은 크로스네 디디글.
Wriggles his way through.
뭐 웨치도 급강은 있지 않습니까?
Chips it through. And he shoots.
야, 씨.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Puskas really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
France have their second corner now.
그리고 뭐지? 델 피에로가 또 급강화가 있기 때문에
Pings in across.
왼쪽 오른쪽
그렇지
다
이거지.
Now they can spread
급강화를 할 수 있는.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
뭐야?
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Looking for the run. Now it's Pele. It's made its way
이렇게
through
또
it.
딱딱
He's
피해가나?
shifting through the gears here. And he's there to belt it away. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
France really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this
Oh.
is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Can he get it
먹겠다
through?
이거.
Del Piero! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage. and
보조님이
it's time for them
계시니까
to use it.
별로 이렇게
And it's
걱정되지 않네요. 승리 요정이 이렇게 보고 계시니.
And it's De Jong. And he welcomes it in. De Jong, he's on it. Can he get away? Goes for a shot. In for the
와, 이 맞고 들어가냐 이게.
goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. And
아,
it's only
저런
too
엇가는
grateful
진짜.
to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
아, 나의 아까
That is good
디오
strength.
뭐냐 푸스카스 슛은 그렇게 또 허무하게 안 들어가게
Run
해놓고
down the right.
상대는 또 너무 쉽게 골대를 맞고 들어가게 해주는.
Is always looking to play quality balls. Great ball if he can get there. He's had a shot.
와, 또 블로킹이야?
I think that's
에휴, 또 시작이다, 또 시작이요.
the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
겁나 몰아붙이는데 골은 계속 몸에 맞고 안 들어가게 해주는
And that's put paid to a promising run.
이런 방식.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
겁나 몰아붙이는데 골은 계속 몸에 맞고 안 들어가는 거.
Spread out to the left. Ah, that's a fine interception. Mohamed Salah.
There they go, hunting again.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's a super give and go. Rijkaard makes the interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Driving forward. And this is Pele. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot.
야, 씨.
Here we go. And they're at it again in double quick time.
크루이프가 저걸 다 넣네.
Itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence want to have a good look at themselves as to how.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
France certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 18. Le
Here we
numéro
go again.
23. À leur place,
Well, I think they have to
Le
be
numéro
positive
30.
despite the
Le
scoreline.
numéro
The
21.
one thing they don't want to do,
Alexandre
Peter,
Pato.
is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That's really well manoeuvred. And they can counter here. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's picked his way through.
야, 다 지나간다, 다 지나가.
And he's taking no chances there. That's a lovely neat pass. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Pato. Ribéry. And that has put paid to that. And it's Ribéry. Pato. Tries to play it through. Stood up well to him there. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Pirlo threads one in. And this is Pato.
또 못 차게 하네.
Inter Milan can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Del Piero. Cruyff.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And here's Del Piero. And this is Pato. Nesta. Pirlo. France are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Cruyff, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. That looks a cracking ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 8. Le numéro 24. Ribéry. Le numéro 10. Messi. À leur place,
France looking to
le
pass
numéro
their way
14.
through.
Le numéro 13.
Cruyff
Park
in
Le
with the
numéro 20.
challenge.
Changement.
Neymar tries to pass it through. Mbappe gets into a good position. Neymar. Varane deals with that comfortably. Park Ji-sung. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Pato. And it's corner. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Pirlo. It's Park Ji-sung. Oh, shooting!
아이고 진짜 씨.
And that is doing no harm at all. Pull it. And here's Mbappe. Pirlo. And it's Hullet. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now, can they get him away? France finding their passes, driving through the middle. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here, and he's picked out the run. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That is a little undercooked. And Hullet!
야, 참은 다 들어가네.
Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3.
못 이기는 경기다. 참은 다 들어가는 경기인데 이거. 나는 다 안 들어가는 경기.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
case now of complete control. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Let's pull it. He's a sharp little ball here. That's very neat. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Rafael Leao. That has not gone well. Lee Kang-in. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Park Ji-sung. Cruyff. Šeško. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Lee Kang-in! No. And the referee brings it to a close. France suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Chers spectateurs,
Your final
je vais
thoughts,
vous
Jim?
demander de
Well,
souhaiter
Peter,
un
I
excellent
really couldn't
anniversaire
see
au
what
gardien
this
du
team
stade.
was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's...
의학 딘베 사올 동안 이걸 못 봤다니.
역시 승리 요정이 자리를 비웠었군요. 게임이 더럽게 안 풀리는 경기에는 항상 승리 요정이 자리에 없는 게 문제입니다.
오늘 근데 매칭 해리네요.
저 할 때는 매칭이 쉬운 날이 사실 거의 없었던 것 같은데요. 이 시간에 할 때는 대부분 매칭이 뭐 산 넘어 산 매칭이죠.
주차 완료한 뒤 이분들은 다 안 하는 거구나.
그 페르민 받을 수 있는 등수에 주차하신 분들은 더 이상 안 하실걸요, 아마. 뭔가의 나름의 뭐 최고 성적 목표나 이런 거를 가지고 계신 분들 아니면 안 하겠죠. 결국은 먹네. 결국은 먹어. 에이? 난 위로 줬는데
이걸
줬다가
맞아?
차네. 안 걸리네 오늘 되게.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
진짜. 에이, 진짜. 저거를 끊으면 뭐하나 다시 저렇게 갖다 주는데 내 의지와 상관없이.
렉 장난 없네.
Pele, well read, and the danger is averted. quality ball.
모든 게 하루 이틀도 아니죠.
And it's Ribery. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. France are in serious threat of getting left behind.
미끄러워서 예측해서 서 있을 수가 없어요. 이런 건. 서 있으면 지나가. 예측해서 서 있으면.
Messi.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
이거를 못 뺏는 게 문제죠.
Yeah. Can he spark a counter here? And there's green grass ahead of him. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
와 물결표 굴리트 음바페만 봐도 무섭네요 히띠글.
Understandably energized after his goal. Pirlo. Pele. Lovely pass. Can he finish?
아이고 그니드님 안녕하세요.
Del Piero duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right
그런
time.
좁은 패스가 계속 통과가 되는 게 쉽지 않은 건데.
France get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes.
Puskas gets through. And
뭐하니?
Oh, surely
발에 맞은 거니?
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people.
괜히 반더터슛 때리려다가 또 실패했군.
And he's worked it through. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dembele. And here's Mbappe. And this is Holland. There's the shot! He has done it!
시다를 보여주시는.
And this is getting...
아유 아까 그걸 넣었어야지 푸스카스야.
The movement so
아우
precise.
저
The finish
딜레이
so
걸리는 거 봐라.
Just
Wow.
when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even.
아이고
There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
딜레이가 그냥 어마무시하군요. 아이고 이건 다 렉이에요. 이런 게.
Everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular
맥심한
match
경기에서
every
유독
heartbeat,
나오는
at
저
least for one.
주인 없는 패스.
That's a super give and go. Messi. Now it's Puskas. Puskas. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Now there's a fine ball. France have reclaimed
푸스카스
it.
어때요? 저한테는 별로라 안 쓰고 있긴 한데요.
Bit of a lift as we
아 저는 푸스카스 엄청 오래 썼어요. 쟤는 새로 나온 푸스카스 아니고요. 옛날에 나온 푸스카스.
Can he latch onto this? He's
최근에 나온
shifted through the
애
gears
말고.
here. Real
야, 한번 다 들어가는 거.
Just cruising. They are cruising. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that
아이고,
final
씨.
pass.
아, 이 렉심한 경기 진짜
The defense might well have a good look.
수비 못 맞고 다 절로 가고.
They let it happen.
And with that,
아,
the
진짜
trick is complete.
지랄들을 하네
Well, he's
진짜.
made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
신났네.
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's
이거
been
봐.
an
공 넣고
absolute
지 혼자 가네
spell
또.
for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
아이고.
Ledjed could move up again here. And we've reached half-time.
굉장히 하기가 싫어지는 게임이긴 한데.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad.
And the
Se
second
va a
half gets
realizar un
underway.
cambio de jugadores.
아, 뭐냐 이게.
Decide to shake things up. There has been a change in
진짜
personnel.
렉씨.
Now it's Ribery.
지 혼자 계속 가네 막.
France come out this half.
방향은 미리 공 잡기도 전에 뒤로 꺾어놨는데도 반응을 안 하네요.
We'll see if the system changes with it.
He is through here. And that is expertly dealt with. Up and it's Pirlo. Looking to play him in.
아이고.
물결표 저도 이 게임 시작한 지 일주일 된 것 같은데 너무 힘드네요. 개인기
아이,
쓰시긴 합니까? 요.
개인기 뭐 제가 할 수 있는 개인기가 몇 개 안 돼서 어쩌다 한 번씩 쓰기는 하는데 잘 쓰는 편은 아닙니다. 저. 아우 단두대로 와버리네. 응? 아니네. 일주일밖에 안 되셨어요? 게임 하신 지? 그러면 선수 구성하시는 게 쉽지는 않으시겠네요. 아, 백스리라 이게 더 힘든 것 같은데. 어우, 이 리버풀로만 다 만드셨나 보다.
단니 테베즈 푸스카스는 다구했는데 후회 중이에요. 요 스트레스 받아서 AI랑만 합니다. 오.
왜 후회를 왜 하세요? 근데 시작하신 지 얼마 안 됐으면 아직 수비나 뭐 미들이나 이런 선수들을 많이 채우시진 못하셨을 것 같은데. 스트레스를 안 받을 수는 없죠. 승부를 겨루는 게임은 스트레스를 안 받을 수가 없습니다.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. And the list of names suggests that what we have in front of us here, Jim, is a 3-5-2 formation.
Well, this system, Peter, allows for
Summer slide! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
완전 리버풀로만 이렇게 선수를 하기가 쉽지 않은데.
Summer slide. And here's Gravenberg. And that's played in low.
this game could flip on just how well Trent Alexander-Arnold can combine with
왜
his
이렇게
attack. I mean, so much depends on
대쉬를 안
his
누르고 있는데도 저렇게
ability.
뛰다가 자꾸 지 혼자 저렇게 갖다 들이박냐.
Career in central midfield, of course.
아무리 렉이 심해도.
Position some say he should go back to accommodate the fact that he is always in the opposition half. Something that has been
디오프도 원래 리버풀이었나요?
varying
제가
degrees of success.
디오프가 어디서 뛰었는지는 프로를 어디서 뛰었는지는 몰라가지고.
Alexander-Arnold. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Messi.
인포메이션은 수비수는 좋아야 하는 거 맞죠? 저는 수비수 그냥 보통 선수밖에 없어서요. 키키키요.
3백은 선수가 아무래도 좀
Kept aware, and it is reclaimed
너무
easily.
스텐 선수들이면 조금 어려울 수는 있을 것 같아요.
Now
수비가 이렇게 튼튼한 포면은 아니기 때문에 양쪽 사이드가 털리거나 이제 할 수 있거든요. 야, 이거 뭐요?
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every
디우프 하나
bit of
붙잡고
this.
그냥 수비를 계속 그냥 AI한테 맡기네.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Del Piero. Gives it back. Looking for the run. And he's well positioned here. He's a sharp little ball here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And he's there to get it away. It is a corner. France with the corner. They're first. Pirlo plays it short. Now it's Pirlo. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then.
페이지 마지막 날 D2로 갈래나?
Pirlo. Oh, sweet feet. He's on it. Can he get away? Turns and goes back. Oh, nice touch. Great vision. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Pirlo with the short one. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Nicely worked. Ah, he's given it away. Gerrard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pirlo. And here's Del Piero. Brilliantly cut out. Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Salah.
France certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
저건 파울을 한 거 아니냐?
And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, that's a fine interception. Can he get it through? Now it's Puskas. Gravenberg. Xabi Alonso. And it's Xabi Alonso. Floated through. And this is Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Del Piero. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution on the field. El Haj Diouf. Number 11, Mohamed Salah. Coming on the field, Suarez. Number 77, Owen. Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 40.
아, 저 렉 어떡하냐 이거 진짜.
France can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Luis Suarez. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
아, 진짜 씨.
Quick look, and he rises! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
France different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Look at the space here. Ribéry gets into some space. Up he goes! No mistake! France are back on level terms. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This looks promising. Knocks it into space. Luis Suarez.
France have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
And Gravenberg. 60 minutes played. Threads one in. Soboslai stood his ground strongly. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, can they get him away? Tries a shot! France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. De Gea gets it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ribéry is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Suarez really was well marshaled there.
아, 진짜 애들 왜 계속 땡겨지냐.
Tries a deft little direction.
아, 진짜 씨. 왜 계속 뛰지 않고 가만히 애들 땡겨져 있냐 계속.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
He gets big. It's a goal. And the lead lasts no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So all square.
아니 무슨 씨, 제라드가 리베리보다 빨로.
There's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is...
Takes a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Sheshko tries to play it through, and the shot! Goal, France! There is a man right at the top of this game, and he just knows it. So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Substitution in
Well,
progress.
he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Turan. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Hernes. Out to the right.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Alexander-Arnold.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Taken back almost at once. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. That's a throw. Now it's Park Ji-sung.
France really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still,
There will be 3
they should
minutes
be able to
added
see it
time.
out from here.
Nesta. Lee Kang-in can see things others simply cannot. Shoots! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish.
And that will be the final act. France have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial
Just a
setback.
quick announcement. It is now time for our
Sheshko,
special
hat-trick
lottery.
scorer,
Please grab the
massive
ticket
game
when
from
you're
him today.
walking through the gates.
Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I have to say, I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've just witnessed. As soon as they got their goal, you felt they were always going to go on and find a winner, and they did just that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
비에리가 12시구나.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Lille.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You can almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful
이렇게 달리기가
football
빠르냐?
was done at speed because he always had that
네,
pace in his
새끼들이
game.
이렇게 느리고.
And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, it's come loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Vieri. Couldn't squeeze it through. Figo. To Messi. Threads one in. Ribéry. In with the challenge. And the pass is intercepted. Great ball, tries a shot!
오씨.
Would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
숨 쉬듯이 잘
Oh,
치네.
that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Lille finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Shot could be on. And it's Seedorf. Out to the right. Zanetti crosses. De Gea gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's a promising position. There's a shot. He's had a shot!
야, 저거 씨.
It's in!
앞을 가로막고 있는데도.
Level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Ah, such a clever touch. France given another corner. France have their second corner now. Pirlo plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That looks a cracking ball. Mbappe gets into a good position. Lovely feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Changement.
Lille choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Tries to play it through. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. And he's quick to snatch it back. Great vision. And this is Ibrahimovic. Could move up a gear here. Messi picks it up out wide. Pedri. And this is Bale. No way through, so back it comes. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Mieri! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
France have their third corner. Pirlo moves short. That's very neat. And it's Pirlo. That has not gone well. Messi.
와, 이걸 밖으로 차냐?
That looked awkward, but he had a good
오린
crack at it.
피니싱도 있는
He's never
애고.
the type to turn down the challenge, is he?
Jordan. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this is Pele. He's through. Now is he in? Pedri. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
집게가.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Il y aura
It
2
had to
minutes
be.
de temps additionnel.
Finds himself
페널도 아니야?
unseriously flawed.
아, 진짜 씨.
Well read. Nice.
너무하네.
That's good running with the ball.
봅시고.
That's surely a foul free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
너무하네, 너무해 진짜.
Messi. He is just caressing the ball.
야, 이거 다 끊냐 여기서?
So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it
지독하게
hasn't been for lack
역할을
of
하는구나.
trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for
지독하게 역할을 해. 아이고. 역시.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous demanderons de bien vouloir rester assis pendant le match. Merci de votre compréhension. Changement pour la France. Le numéro 32. Le numéro 23.
So it's back to
Le numéro
business.
11. Le numéro 10.
France are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Alexandre Pato. Le numéro 14. Le numéro
Il came
20.
in.
Attention, changement.
France come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe, and he's intervened well there. Rafael Varane.
France really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these
아,
forwards are up for
저안
it.
걸려면.
Ferdinand.
And it's Menu. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Pirlo. And it's Cruyff.
Spread it left.
And here's Pato.
He's picked his way through.
No foul, says the referee.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
아, 진짜
Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
개같이 하네, 진짜.
Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Changement en cours.
Lille have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Rafael Varane
Is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Cruyff.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
Chance for a shot! Goal! France! Into the lead once more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
France take the lead. France perhaps contemplating their next change here. Pedri. Next Maldini. Kaka. Played out wide.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there.
에이, 아래로 줘야 되는데 그걸 주냐.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicked it back promptly.
오늘도 화이팅입니다.
아이고, 마에스트로님 안녕하세요.
And here's Pato.
태클러랑 하고 있어갖고 피곤합니다.
Pirlo. Cruyff.
That's Lee Kang-in.
Now it's Pato.
Thuram goes sliding in. Pedri looking for options for movement.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Not the most accurate pass. Tries to play it through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Lille are down to 10 men.
And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Tim Beglin. A very good evening.
본인
to you all.
손에 줘 뭐 히히읗.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demande
왜 이러고 하는지를 모르겠어요.
dans les poubelles situées dans les
마지막 날이라고 D2나 막 D3 분들은 아예 이제 안 하시는 것 같고, 페르민 받을 수 있는 등수까지 올리신 분들도 안 하시는 것 같고, 남은 사람들은 다 D1 사람들만 하고 있는 것 같습니다. 매칭이 다 D1 사람들만 되고 있어.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And this is... He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Puskas is offering a wry smile there.
France with the corner, there first. Pirlo plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's gone backward here. Chips it through. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
에헤이, 참.
Great ball, and he's in here. Ernest. Shot!
참나, 씨.
Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi, and Messi! He has a look. Ribery! Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Go for a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Ribery just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge, and he'll rise to it.
So, third corner of the game. Pirlo goes short, and he's had it nicked away. An uncompromising challenge. Oh, what has happened here?
벌써 또 한 페이지가 지나가다니 시간이 너무 빠르군요.
Pass is intercepted.
그러니까 말이에요.
Platini
벌써
is
또
offering some sort
한
of
달이
apology there.
지났네요.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Cristiano Ronaldo shapes to shoot. Oh, he's
야,
put it
이게
down.
페널이야?
It is a penalty.
아니, 이게 왜 페널이지?
Present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
슛까지 때리고 난 다음에 몸이 부딪히는 게 페널이에요.
Looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. That is some save from De Gea.
슛까지 이미 때리고 난 다음에 몸이 부딪히는 게 페널인가? 나는 정확하게
This
모르겠네.
is Ronaldo. He's found and the shot. And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
France have the chance to go the other way.
볼에 대한 컨택이 아니라면 파울로 보긴 해요.
아니, 그거는 그 슛을 때리기 전에
Here's a man adored.
보통
볼을 못
그러지 않아요?
건드리면 파울, 건드리면 노파울.
꽤 멀리서 이제 거리를 두고 슬라이딩을 해가지고 게임이 플레이가 이미 지나간 다음에 부딪히는 것도 그렇게 인정을 하나?
So their fourth quarter of the game. Incoming to he's got four.
아, 저것도 막히네.
And he's there to belt it away.
저런 게 막히네.
Pirlo.
저런 게 막히면 할 수 있는 게 없지 내가.
France are behind here despite their domination of possession. And this is Puskos. Takes a
다 막혀.
shot. And he's
뭐 하나 뚫리는 게 없이 다 막혀.
They're up to 5 corners now. Cleared away. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Messi. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's in on goal and he shoots!
다 막혀봐.
Genius! Oh, it really is a finish on the highest level. France are back on level terms. And he stuck it away as if laser guided. Well, Pete climbs up big. Harmlessly behind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. France do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Platini. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? Good ball, good take. Thuram is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Pele. This is Del Piero. Now it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. And a chance! It's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates...
아, 왜 또 위로 가냐?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Expertly cut out, really
Temps
nicely done.
additionnel, 3 minutes.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hernes. And here's Hullet. Now this could be a chance. Here comes the mighty. Oh, he's hit the bar. And he hits the net. Pullet duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost it. And the finish! It's there!
아이고.
Into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Here is the half-time whistle. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Chers spectateurs, je vous invite à prendre connaissance de la note d'information communiquée par la police. Elle s'affiche actuellement sur l'écran
And
géant.
we're underway
Merci.
again.
Changement pour la France.
France can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
À leur place, le numéro 30, le numéro 21, Alexandre Pato,
Honest with the
le numéro
cross.
14. Attention,
저런 거는 골키퍼가 나와서 잡을만 한데 저런 거에는 아예 골키퍼가 안 나오네. 공이 빠르거나 뭘 그렇게 높게 가지도 않는데 그런 거엔 또 안 나오는 것도 신기하군요.
France do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pirlo conjures
야,
time
좀
and
빨리
space
차면 안
where few
되겠니?
can.
굉장히 빨리 내가 누른 것 같은데.
Played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. There's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Michel Platini. Picked out brilliantly. Cruyff. He's found a way through. Pato receives it in a good position here. Nedved attempts a
그런
clearance.
게 안 들어가나니.
Pass somewhat off target. France really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Pirlo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Cruyff.
그런 것도 안 들어가.
Just bludgeoned
약간
away.
무는 지질락이 없어요.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to
물 없는
keep
건
forcing
진짜
the
알아줘야
issue and
됩니다.
they'll get clinical.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Michel Platini.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
That was not
아, 좀 세게 좀 주면 안 되냐, 진짜. 어? 왜 이렇게 살살 주냐?
thinks about the shot. Shot it goal!
에이, 진짜. 씨.
Sticks it away. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So the lead now is real chance.
나가네.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 10,
So, time for changes on both
le
sides,
numéro
actually.
24, Ribéry. À leur place, le numéro 20, le numéro 13, Park Ji-sung. Changement.
Rafael Varane. And here's Pato. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pato. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lee Kang in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking to play him in. Bale.
내 졌어.
And that's a good intervention. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now, can they get him away? And this is Cruyff. Terrific!
골대를 맞고 또 그 나를 맞고 나가지. 이렇게 한 점이 중요한 상황에 꼭 저렇게 나온다 이거 골대가.
Now it's Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Oh, he's enjoying that. He evidently loves the contest.
이렇게 계속 엇가 나오는 걸 뭐 해서 뭐하냐.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
나 맞고 뒷발 맞고 가.
And the ball is out of play.
에휴.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Chers spectateurs, un petit message pour vous rappeler.
안도된가? 아슬아슬하게 한 판의 여유가 또 있군요. 아, 쓰리백이 잘 안 되네 요새. 그만해 못 빼니까. 오늘 진짜 매칭 다 딜인 것 같은데.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against France.
It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam. The club that unites this city. The club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. The action has already started. And a chance! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
Oh no, what has happened here? And it goes cross-field. Figo has a look inside the box.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Strong running down that left flank. Tries to pass it through. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Alvarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. This looks promising. Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's a good-looking ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Ribery. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pull it. Shot goal!
이렇게 뛰어넘어가는 입장.
Ajax are level. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
But I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ribery. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. We expected better, and so did he. Ajax trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Pirlo. Ribery. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Now it's Puskas. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Well, now it's a race. And again! Goal! France! And they get themselves in front! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
France go into the lead. Pressing high and with purpose. Pele, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Pass is just off target. Bullets constantly looking for the ball into the box.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He has found the way through. Can he get on the end of this? Figo delivers. So to play, and it is a goal kick. France looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Menu has it out wide and in space. And this is Puskás. Ferdinand did well to stay calm there. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That's a throw. Turan. It's going to be another throw. Pirlo. And it's Menu. Now it's Del Piero. Puskás. And this is Puskás. Menu. Great chance! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
France are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. We're already back up and running after half-time. France come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now, can he find a finish? He is through here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Pirlo looking to play it into the box.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
아, 나 진로 안 줬는데.
Driving on.
리베리 줬는데 왜 절로 가냐?
And he's managed to get free. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ferdinand pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And here's Ibrahimovic. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pele under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
The attendance for this
Comes to
match
corner.
was 51,000.
왜 점프를 하면서 트래핑을 하지? 아, 답답해. 진짜.
Substitution for Ajax.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Rico. Number 4, Phillips. Number 23, Milan. Number 20,
Nice interception, well timed.
coming on the field.
Clipped into space.
Ajax really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Nagatomo. Substitutions taking place.
And it's made its way to him. And that is a little undercooked. Taken back almost at once. France perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Ribéry is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Yaya Toure. Bale. Now, can they get him away? Played out wide. Bale. Cross to the back post.
어,
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Pirlo. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball's terrific header. He scores! And this is getting better and better. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
France, after 74 minutes, is number 30, Sheshko.
아이고, 우돌성래님이네.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
아, 이거 뺏겨 바로 저거를.
As you can see, we've already started here. Watching, there's very little room for debate when it comes to Andrea Pirlo's legacy in the game of football. He great chance! Yaya Toure proves too strong, too smart. Italy finding their passes. Taken back almost at once.
어디였어, 공?
Foot in.
공을 찾을 수가 없네. 안 보여, 씨.
Menu. And this is Del Piero. Can he get on the end
야,
of this?
바로 앞에 델피에로 줘야지, 이거는.
He's a sharp little ball here. Menu. Now it's Messi. Now it's Del Piero. And the ball's gone astray. Stood up well to him there. David De Gea. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was... Big chance!
오,
That's fallen kindly here. Goal, France! The breakthrough strike. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So, a breakthrough already. He's through, now is he in? Good read, needed to be. Yaya Toure. Now, what about a counter-attack? Varane cuts out the pass. Now
나왔어.
it's Pele. Toure does really well there, he is strong.
그,
Now it's
보지도 않고
Shevchenko.
차는 각도에서도 엄청 잘 들어가.
Are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. That's very neat. Davids, good driving run. Menu can so cleverly bypass the press.
France really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if
Oh,
you have
다행이다.
players
씨.
who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Now it's Shevchenko. Menu. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
GG.
1-0 the score. Messi. And it's Ribery. Now Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing nice and neat. Best. Davids, he is onto this. Oh, important interception.
안 뛰어. 안 뛰어. 애들이 안 뛰어.
Ribery. 15 minutes till half time. Ernest. Now it's Shevchenko. Leicester did well to emerge with the ball. That's
야,
a
저거는-
contest to keep an eye on. Shoots! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ernest plays it short. And he's whipped it across. And he's there to get rid. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He is through here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Saliba. Davids. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Pele. And here's Del Piero.
아니야.
5 minutes till half
오,
time.
씨. 피를로 줬잖아.
And here's Messi. Ernest. Messi. Shapes to shoot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
잘하신다.
Oh, what has happened here? Goes for a shot. It's in. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't
여기
have
뭐야?
a great
슛이야,
feel
뭐야?
for that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
잘 부탁드립니다. 광복 형님.
아유, 제가 잘 부탁드려야죠.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of mood.
There's the end of the first half.
키컨을 너무 빨리 하셔가지고
What do you think we're up to after
쉽지가
45
않군요.
minutes?
France certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Merci d'avance.
France sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11. Le numéro 8.
And we're off
Le
again.
numéro 37. À leur place, le numéro 30. Le numéro
France
21.
do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Le numéro
Well, I'm
19.
assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
That looks a decent ball.
France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Thuram, he is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Keeper's got good distance on that. Davids. Passes short and sharp. And that has put paid to that. Davids. Hermes. Davids. Look at the space. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nice control. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. And he was quick to react. Picked out brilliantly. Sheshko. Now it's Pato. Great ball, and he's in here. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
야,
This is Shevchenko, and the shots!
그거 살짝 미리 차는 게 안 걸리네, 계속.
Dragging it back! Game on again!
나도 타이밍상 눌렀다고 생각했는데 그게 안 걸리네.
Signature finish. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 27.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 6.
Italy get themselves back into contention.
Changement.
실력 엄청 나시군요.
The momentum has shifted here, Peter. And
And Holland! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
에이, 우돌 선생님이 실력이 지금 훨씬 저보다 좋으시죠.
Peter, now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
좀 끊지를 못하는데 제가.
Hullet. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
He's got away. Looking for a corner. Pirlo is short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Hullet.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's played through for him. Oh, super!
저 트래핑 진짜
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
말도 안 되는 저
You
트래핑.
know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Saliba gives no quarter
그쵸.
whatsoever. Half an hour gone in the second half.
뒤로 밀리는 순간에 정확하게 저렇게 찰 수가 있지?
And here's Pato. Sheshko. And that is expertly dealt with.
I think the message here is quite
야,
clear. They want another one.
아니 공을 저렇게 놓고 가는 것도 뭐야?
Until they get it.
진짜.
And it's Bellingham. Mbappe. And the finish.
아, 운 좋으면 비기는 거고.
Italy have their third corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Looking to go deep. Pirlo! In he goes again.
아, 진짜.
Goal! Do not write them off. Back they come. And he's only too
아,
grateful to
희한하군.
capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 22.
France
Ribéry.
have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
아, 가운데 메시랑 바꿨구나.
Superb game of football.
Italy really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, that
메시랑
might be that,
바꿨어.
Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Messi, he won't be happy with that one.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
2
additionnel.
minutes to be added on. Italy looking to pass their way through. Sheshko. Now it's Messi. Pato. He's looking wide. Cross needs to be good.
야, 저 셰슈코한테 걸리게 올려야지 그거를.
And that is
아이고,
that.
수고하셨습니다.
Decent game of football, that intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
수고하셨습니다. 너무 즐겜했습니다.
아이고, 제가 한 수 배웠습니다. 손과 눈이 엄청 빠르시네요. 모수 클랜을 만났군요.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Chers
The
spectateurs,
fans
nous
have
vous
pulled out
souhaitons
all
la
the
bienvenue
stops
pour
to
ce
make
match.
this a monumental occasion.
Allemagne.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality. But there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Davids was steaming forward. Figo. And that is expertly dealt with. It's not an especially good pass, that. Nicely aimed pass.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
No way through. And it's Del Piero. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And here's Messi. This one, great chance! And we have our very first corner. Pirlo moves short. France given another corner. Corner number 2 then. Pirlo with the short one. Oh, that's nice.
공을 왜 안 가져갔나?
That's a throw.
공을 가져갑시다. 공을.
Nice looking ball. That has not gone well. Menu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pirlo. And this is Messi. And he was
원터치를
on
이렇게 안 할까?
It's a lovely, neat pass. Can he spark a counter here? Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Puskas. Puskas! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at
원터치를
this.
합시다.
France have their third corner. They've played it short. And here's Pirlo. Del Piero. And he's certainly on.
원터치를 합시다.
First blood drawn. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Messi. Ribéry is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. France are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable
야,
matchup.
그쪽 아니잖아.
Ribéry
왜 그래? 무섭게.
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Turnout. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. France looking to pass their way through. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Figo. Now it's Del Piero.
That was lovely, that.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Messi, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Lahm, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
France are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Knocks it into space. Messi. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Ribéry, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Showing great feet there.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played into space. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Here's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Chers spectateurs,
France
voici venu le
leading
moment de
1-0
votre
at the
grande
break.
tombola. Veuillez vous munir des billets qui vous ont été remis avant d'accéder aux tribunes. Changement
That's
de
the
place.
start of another 45
Le
minutes.
numéro 18. Le numéro 8.
France carrying a one-goal lead.
Le numéro 30. Le numéro 21.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pato. Changement en cours.
France come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Pato.
야야야야야. 파투구나. 아우, 되게 피해본 줄 알았어.
Vital touch. Alexander Pato is offering a right smile there.
순간 까먹었어요. 장거를.
And here's Figo. Nicely weighted ball. Looking to go deep. De Gea claims it. Safe hands.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told.
무서운 폴란드가 들어왔구나.
Knocks it out wide. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Now it's Menu. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Looks across and plays it in.
Well, height could make all the
이
difference.
골만 더는 장골만.
Set pieces.
Menu with the clearance. France have the chance to go the other way.
저걸?
And here's Haaland. And he's there to make
아니
the
저거를
challenge.
다리에 맞는다고?
Exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off.
야, 또 뭔가 느려진다 갑자기.
Nicely shaped ball.
갑자기 또 느려져 보가.
Ribéry. Looking to play him in. Ribéry. That is good pressure, just
또
hounded him
느려져.
off.
씨.
Messi, well read, and the danger is averted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Figo going face to face with his great rival. Elects to cross.
에이, 그럴 줄 알았다. 씨.
And he hits the net.
갑자기 애들이 느려진다.
And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Germany are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Germany grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter.
아이고,
The energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
폴란드가 또 미쳐 날뛰기 시작하는구나.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 10.
Both sides then taking this
Messi.
chance to
Le
turn to their
numéro
benches.
22. Ribéry. Le numéro 37. À leur place, le numéro 14. Le numéro 13. Park Ji-sung. Le numéro 19.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And the counter is on. Pirlo. And it's Pirlo.
야야야,
Accurate pass.
또 겁나 느리게 움직인다. 겁나 느리게 움직인다.
Alexander-Arnold. Varane gets across and deals with it. Park Ji-sung. And it's Pato. This is good pressing. They're not sure.
겁나
what
느리게
it is.
움직여. 에휴,
Rafael
꿈틀꿈틀. 씨.
Varane is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, nice touch. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold climbs up big. And that's
아이고.
a real chance missed.
Oh, looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Not the most convincing of passes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Played back. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And it's been taken short. Cruyff! Yes! He's done it! Late in the day! This could well be it! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
France take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. That pass isn't the best. And it's Cruyff. Pirlo. That's Park Ji-sung. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for movement. Vieira did well to stay
나갔어?
calm there. And that is that. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to
Mesdames
lose.
et messieurs, nous vous invitons
Rafael
à prendre
Varane
connaissance
claiming
des
the man.
카시오스님이네. 아, 또 애들 다 아주 그냥 점잖게 다 평컨이네.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's Messi. And this is real chance! Important interception. De Gea gets it clear. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Pelé. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Neymar. Oh, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
정말
Now it's Alvarez. He's through. Now is he in? Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's fabulous. Yep, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Maldini. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alvarez. And this is Neymar. And that's been... He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the run. Maldini cuts out the pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Maldini. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. France are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any
끊기네,
time.
계속 끊겨.
And it's Neymar. Neymar. And this is Nedved. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Chance here to counter. Del Piero. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Araujo gets across to intercept that.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Messi. And it's Menu. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Maldini. And it's Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Alvarez. Chance!
아,
It's there!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that,
저럴 때
it's
바로 때려야
fun to
되나?
watch.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Messi, great ball, chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Clipped into space. And now they can spring out of defence. Could move up a gear here. Well, that looks a decent ball.
잘하죠.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And
야,
again, they
저
run up
뭐냐?
against stubborn defending.
왜 애들이 다 저렇게
Beautifully policed that midfield. The
고무줄로 뒤로 당기듯이 뛰지 못하냐?
Played through for the wide man. Takes a shot. Danger averted for now.
아, 신기하다, 신기해.
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Cher public, je voudrais vous signaler simplement que vous pouvez, si vous le souhaitez, retrouver les commentaires en direct de ce match sur la radio FM du
And
club.
we're underway again.
Changement pour la France. Le
France
numéro
really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm.
Oh, terrible pass.
Le numéro 30. Le numéro
Lovely.
21.
Now then.
Alexandre
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little.
야, 씨. 그렇게밖에 안 되냐,
That
패스.
certainly made things
오링 패스
interesting.
있는 놈이.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
France do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, that's a key interception.
오링 패스도 있으면서 말이야.
Menu. Now Pirlo. Seedorf
씨, 어떻게 알았지?
does well to get it back. It's a threatening and pull it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
France have the chance to go the other way. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Passing nice and neat. Almost an hour gone. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And this is Paulette. Can he get on the end of this? And he's straight offside.
Changement
We
pour la
have got
France.
changes here from
Le
both
numéro
sides, in
10,
fact.
Messi. Le numéro 37. Le numéro 22, Ribéry. À leur
Pops him off
place,
it and wins back the
le
ball.
numéro 14,
Pirlo.
le numéro 19.
아, 나 위쪽이야. 크로이프야.
Attention, changement.
Shifted it to the flank. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival.
야야야. 정신 안 차리냐?
Chance!
정신 안 차려?
Keep it in play here.
그냥 확.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Park Ji-sung takes control of it and he's on the move. That was good
Ish.
pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
와, 저런 것도 들어가는구나.
And they've got their lead back.
굴리트 진짜. 아, 굴리트.
Executed with
굴리트 때문에 못 해먹겠다.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's
저런
all
것도
due to
들어가냐, 어떡해.
wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that's a simple one for the keeper.
France really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Park Ji-sung. That's tidy. And it's Bergomi. Lovely feet. Pirlo. Oh, good take in a good area. Played back. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Cruyff.
야, 진짜 너무 약하게 찬다.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take
저,
any risks.
저렇게 약하게 차지?
And reclaimed it in a trice. Šeško. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it.
And the finish! It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting it.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Now this could be a chance. Now it's Cruyff. Well, it didn't look
Temps
good for a while,
additionnel,
but
3
that
minutes.
was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
제발, 제발. 야, 이걸 못 찬다고? 미리 눌렀는데도.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50.
아이고.
And this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Pirlo plays it short. That's good play. Cruyff.
야, 씨.
Keeper's ball.
그걸 못 뛰어넘나?
And time is up.
So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
고슬림인 줄.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against France.
It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam. The club that unites this city. The club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. We have already started here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Del Piero. That's a... And the shots! In he goes again! Goal!
오와이야야야 오야야야야.
Precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early.
And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities.
헐, 퍼니셔님이네.
어우 광복님 지지입니다.
네, 살살 때려주세요. 살살 때려주십시오. 아픕니다. 왜 몸이 아파? 응? 먹을 걸 네가 먹고 토해놓고 왜 또 먹을 걸 털라 그래.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Italie.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
The action has already started.
Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man
아,
is
우리
an
애들 왜 이렇게
absolutely
뒤를 못
top
찾고
winner.
있지?
You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Picked out brilliantly.
Oh, that's nice.
And it's Messi. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
음.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hullet.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life.
Thuram. Platini. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Pirlo. Messi. And that could set him on his way.
Ribéry. Oh, he's... Ribéry! In for the pieces! Goal, France! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
France have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Shot could be on.
France are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
De Gea sends that a long way.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Tries to pass it through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was alert to it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Makaleli gets a foot in and wins the ball. And it's Dembele. Half an hour played now. Rafael Varane. Now it's Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Platini. Best. And here's Hullet. Ribéry. Now it's Del Piero. Can he get on the end of this? Now that's well seen too. Early ball out from the back. Just eases him off the ball. Thuram. Pirlo.
야, 중간에 줬는데 그렇다고 주냐?
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Here's a sharp little ball here. Bergomi gets rid without sophistication. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Turan. Long ball by the goalkeeper. No, that's been intercepted. Pullet can be a real threat inside the box. And he welcomes it in. And this is Dembele. Del Piero. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for a runner. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
France are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11. Le numéro 8.
Here we go again.
Le numéro 10.
Well, it's been
Messi.
tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now. We get some
Le
free flow
numéro
in
14.
football.
Le numéro 7.
Best touches it back. France come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Honus with the header!
야,
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Pirlo plays it short. And it's come back out to him. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Ball's gone out of play. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Pirlo. Šeško. Ernest. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Best. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Knocks it into space. Might be danger here. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
야, 저거 패스 저거
With
진짜
that
씨,
tackle, ball one
딱으로
clean.
계속 할라? 저거 진짜.
Ernest. Great ball if he can get there. Šeško! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
패스 진짜 저따구로 계속 할래나 저거 진짜.
They must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
에이 진짜.
No mistake. They are
아유 저거를 진짜 답답하다 진짜 답답해.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Shifted it to the flank. And it's Messi. France perhaps contemplating their next change here. And now the breakaway. Can he get it through? Messi. Platini. Great vision. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Messi. Chance to deliver. And the keeper gets his hands on it. So what can they make of this? Now it's Ribery. Turan.
이거 다 들어갈 수 있는 걸 또 안 들어가게 해야지.
Rafael Varane. Platini. He is always looking to break lines. Messi. Oh, this is a great position. Takes a shot. Goal, Italy! They've done it. It was coming. They have their
슛
reward.
두 번에 그냥 두 골이네.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great.
에이고.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 22.
So, time for
Ribery.
changes on
Le
both sides,
numéro
actually.
19. À
Well,
leur
this is
place,
what we've been waiting
le
for.
numéro 13.
I just think this is
아니 저거 왜 이렇게 살살 차지? 납득을
I
못하겠네
think
저거
most
진짜.
teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Zico. The final moments of a game that has been pretty
헤헤이
competitive.
또 시작이네
All
또
they
시작이다.
need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Mbappe receives it in
다
a
지나가고.
good position here. That is a brilliant interception. The final 5 minutes. Šeško. Araujo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pirlo. And the return pass. It's Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's a Šeško! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Pirlo. Oh, good take in a good area. Crosses it in here. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Cruyff. And that is
해주셔님
as far as it
수고하셨습니다.
goes. France illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looks...
고생하셨습니다.
주장창 또 뚝배기겠구만. 뚝배기일 확률이 높겠어.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable.
Manchester United against
And
France.
the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end product.
Shoots!
홈터치가 안 나간다. 또 홈터치가 안 나가.
We've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pirlo. Now it's Ribery. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. Well, Jim, there have been quite a few lethal front threes down the years, but this man, Neymar, might have been a part of the best of them all.
I would say so. I mean, they won the treble in 2014-15, so it's hard to argue against that.
In the first season, they played together too.
All three of them had great seasons, but I can't forget that game against the battle-hardened boys from Madrid, where they all scored.
Neymar got the first one, of course. The pass into him looked lucky, but was apparently intentional.
That's what they all say.
했는데도 tou치다.
Ibrahimovic picks it up out wide. And it's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Messi! From another planet! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Manchester United take the lead. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to...
Best! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's picked his way through. And this is Messi. And he's gone backward here. Threads one in. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. France are trailing against the run of play. Van Dijk. Best. Played out wide.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
막히네.
That's very neat. Ribery did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now the shot, surely! Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Menu.
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Pele, and here's Del Piero. Knocks it into space. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, good ball. Messi driving. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. That's Pirlo. This is Del Piero. Cross it goes. Oh, his chance!
아, 이걸 또 바꾸로 헤딩을 하네.
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Pele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
이거는 바꾸로 할 게 아니지 않나?
Best can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tries a deft little ball. And it's played in. De Gea claims it without any fuss.
There will be 1 minute at a
Best.
time.
That's a cute ball. Shot could be on. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
야, 저것도 지나가는 거 봐.
France do appear to
징그럽다,
have made a
징그러워.
half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
참나.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the
에이구.
classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only
Chance for a shot. Now who's going to be first?
신들린을 쐈는데 신들린이 안 나가네.
Pedri. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That looks a good ball through.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Pirlo. Šeško. And it's Pirlo. Engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar. Best, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Opts for safety. Manchester United have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Manchester United.
We have
Number
got changes
7,
here from both sides, in
Cristiano
fact.
Ronaldo. Number 11,
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Ibrahimovic. Number 24,
That is as far as they're going to go.
George Best. Number 18, Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 30, Sheshko. Number 16, Bale. Number 20,
Thuram
Mbappe.
it's
Number
Pirlo.
13, Matthias
Tries to play it
Cunha.
through.
Number 15, Mbappe.
France perhaps contemplating their next change here.
예,
Now
진짜
looking
씨.
to orchestrate a counter. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Now this could be a chance. Picked up. He's having a shot. Yes! And they are pulling clear here. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
포맷을 바꿔서 해볼까? 오랜만에. 뭐요? 어디 갔어? 응? 아, 음. 아. 음, 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 음. 아우, 또, 갑자기 또 우주님이요. 폼에 바꾸고 왔는데 진짜 남은 사람들 오늘 장난 아니구나.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Contra Argentina.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
We have already started here.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, rude.
Shot a goal! Marvellous goal!
아우, 정신을 차리기도 전에 한 골을 먹어버렸네.
It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Del Piero head it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Nesta. And it's Pirlo. That has been slung wide. He's found a way through.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
So what can they make of this? Seedorf. Rijkaard. Now it's Hullet. Pirlo. Del Piero. Out to the right. Now it's Pelé. Now Pirlo. Shifted it to the flank. Great chance! He can get that clear. Argentina are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Looking for the run. Rafael Varane, he is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. This might spell danger. Now it's Ribery, and it's Pirlo. Oh, that was vital.
Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions
정신을
now.
차리기도 전에 골을 먹어갖고 정신이 없잖요.
Del Piero tries a measured ball, and he's made sure that's not getting through. That's a cute ball. Oh, it's ended up in no man's land.
야, 뒤로 필로
Need to play this
줬는디.
quicker in transitions like this.
Seedorf
Argentina really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Pirlo really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bergomi gets good distance on it. He's only too happy to take that back. Now he's off and running. Well, now here's a good diving header! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Here's one whose deliveries we all know about. Opts for safety. Pirlo. And it's Ribery. Pirlo. There's the shot!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Argentina with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. And here's Pirlo. He's onside. Flashes it across.
오야야야야야. 안
Well, he
들어가네
certainly wasn't
또.
in the mood to take any risks.
그렇게 안 들어가게 해야지.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking for a runner. Couldn't squeeze it through. He might be in here. Can he finish? It's in. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That was a given. It all
자동으로 그냥 갖다
A
줘버리네.
player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Pelé. Pirlo. Well time, excellent interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rijkaard. Oh, good-looking ball. Varane kept his eye on it. And there's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Argentina really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
어? 아, 걔 안 데리고 왔구나. 트윈 타워를 해보려고 했는데 안 데리고 왔네. 아라오를 안 데리고 왔어.
Tenemos un niño perdido. Se solicita la presencia del padre de un
And the
niño
action
con gorra
is back
azul
underway.
en el centro de información.
I think
Cambio
it'll be
en
fascinating
Argentina.
to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back,
Número
but they
44.
also have to be aware that going 3 down will
Número
probably
30.
seal their fate.
Número 18. Número 13.
Argentina do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
It's Park Ji-sung. Can he get on the end of this? Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Crosses it in. He gets big. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Park Ji-sung. And it's Pirlo. And that's another good win of the ball.
Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And he was quick to react. Park Ji-sung could move up a gear here.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Pelé. He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
That's a lovely neat pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Played into space.
그냥 안 하는 거 봐라 저거. 참.
Seedorf. Oh, shooting chance!
아 드득거렸을지 못해.
Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are cruising away. Not a defender in sight. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim. And with that,
오늘은 저도 별로 기분이 안 나빠요. 어차피 끝난 거라. 근데 단두대로 왔네. 3연패를 해버리고 단두대로 와버렸네. 아이고. 아, 600도 별로 재미가 없네.
형만의 커스텀이 들어간 포매가 필요한 시기인가봐요. 히히읒.
나는 근데 옛날부터 위닝할 때부터 포매를 어떻게 해야지 좋은지는 잘 모르겠어갖고 그냥 사람들이 하는 포매 해보고 막 그러는 건데 사 둘둘둘로 엄청 오래 하긴 했지. 사 둘둘둘. 근데 지금 선수들 공격진을 보니까 사 둘둘둘은 공격진 소모가 너무 그 여유가 너무 아까워가지고 공격을 좀 많이 넣어보려고 이렇게 해보는 건데 사 둘둘둘을 엄청 오래 하기는 했고 그걸로 뭐 2000 찍은 것도 사 둘둘둘로 찍은 거니까 좀 다른 폼에 좀 해보려고 지금 하는 건데 영 폼에가 맞는 게 없네. 사 둘둘둘로 또 해야 되나? 사 둘둘둘 하면 공격진이 너무 아쉽긴 한데
일단 규칙을 세워두고 포매를 이리저리 만지는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 미드링이 넓으면 수비 복귀가 느리다라던가 히히읒.
this is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels
그러니까
both
지금
rising fast here.
3백의 양쪽 밑 그 윙을 높게 올리는 그 포매로 하면 수비가 엄청 빡세긴 한데
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
또 근데 또 공격하는 재미가 또 있는 포매라 그것 때문에 이제 많이 하는 거지. 아, 저 패스가 진짜 저런 쉬운 패스를 저렇게 놓치는 게 진짜 이해가 안 간다. 저런 패스 미스가 계속 나오는 게 이해가 안 간다.
Perfect defensive specimen.
And I think often underrated.
Decent chance.
뒤투 떨어지겠는데?
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels
뒤투로
rather than
떨어지겠어.
toes.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. They've played it short. And here's Pirlo. Aims beyond the defence.
아이씨,
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
아, 저 헤딩도 야, 다 따이네, 다 따요.
Great ball and he's in here.
아, 진짜 이거는 억까 시작이다 또 이거 진짜.
And that was nowhere near his best.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Pele. That's good running with the ball. Closing in on goal. Oh, that's neat. And it's Pirlo. That has been slung wide. And he's in on shot at goal.
야, 이거 억까다 이번 판.
Just off target.
That is a
아이,
really
이번 판
good
또
chance
억까다
for this
억까.
Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
또 지라고 세팅하는 판이네. 저거를 지금 델피에로가 저 상태에서 못 넣는다는 게 말이 되네.
Quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
억까판이네.
I'm quite advised they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Šeško. Best. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And Salah! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Pirlo. Can he get on the end of this? Zola, who does have an assist.
아, 패스가 끊기질 않아.
The counter is on.
예측하고 앞에 서 있어봤자 끊기질 않아. 끊기지.
Strong running down that left flank. He's
에이,
taking on the
진짜,
lot
씨.
of them. Best.
같이 하네.
That'll be a throw. Best. Messi. Ribery. Del Piero. Now it's Messi. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He's chosen to go back.
아, 또 절로 주는 거 봐.
Brilliantly cut out.
디오프로 하는데도 꼭 절로 간다.
Happy to sit back for the moment
어,
here.
어떻게 하려는 거지 도대체
Everything
저거를?
they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible. Well, look,
아이,
they
중국
know
사람
they've got a
같은데.
height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And it's Del Piero. Now it's Messi. Del Piero. And he thumps it clear.
아, 여기서 지금 35점이라 다시 올라가려면 또 빡센데.
Good ball, good take. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's there to make the challenge. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Madrid finding their passes.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Corner number 2 then. Pirlo plays it short. Now it's Pirlo. And this is Del Piero. Messi gets it clear. Pele, who needs just a moment to score it. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. France are back on level terms. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality,
야, 저런 것도
composure and class.
Yeah,
자세를
great
제대로
movement
못
and great use of
흘리네.
space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
France grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect.
There is the half-time whistle. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo de este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo. Cambio de jugadores.
France get the second half going. And it's Cruyff. France come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Quality ball. Opts for safety. Šeško over to the left. That's tidy. Ribéry crosses it in. It's a mighty effort. Loose ball now.
야, 씨, 뭐냐 이거? 왜 안 차냐? 파투는 눌러놔도. 아, 진짜. 아, 진짜 미치겠네 저 파투 저거. 눌러놔도 안 차냐 쟤는. 답답하이.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So,
El
third
dorsal
corner of the game.
25, el dorsal 6, Messi. El dorsal 21.
Pirlo is the
Serán
short one.
sustituidos por el dorsal 5.
Pirlo.
El dorsal 16.
And it's Ribéry.
El dorsal 13.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is just caressing the ball. Can he finish?
야, 안 들어간다, 안 들어가.
I think that's great
안 들어가.
defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done it.
아, 진짜.
Well, someone's doing his job
적합한 또
properly, that's
만들어놨네.
for sure.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Now it's Pato. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lee Kang-in. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Madrid.
다 판을 또 만들어놨어.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Pato. Ribéry. Terrific header. Goal, France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
They're up to 5 corners now. Pirlo goes short. No way through.
야야 넘지로 줬다 야.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Pato.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Nicely shaped ball. It's out for a goal kick.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So here comes a substitution. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Lee Kang-in and the through ball. Now can he find a finish? Saliba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's a sharp little ball here. France do have a chance to counter here. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter.
야,
and that seems to
물러도
be
반응을 안
the
하네.
plan.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Pato. Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. Rodri. Taken back almost at once. Sheshko. Oh, they could break here. Neatly clipped into space.
뿅.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pirlo. Now it's Cruyff. Doku. That's an imaginative pass. Look at the space here. Cross gets his head on it. He has done it. And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Doku quietly revving up.
Rodri, you can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
안 나오네. 지금 하고 있는 사람은 안 나오고. 안 나오나?
Madrid have their second corner now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins
쿠플이라
out.
히읗.
커플은 아예 국가 검색이 안 되나 보네.
They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place
단두대에서 또 살아남기는 했는데 포메를 원래 제일 많이 쓰던 게 이건데 이게 수비력이 좋아서 좀 잘 썼던 것 같은데 이렇게 되면 얘를 빼고 리베리를 쓰고 컨 따라서 이제 쓰는 수밖에.
공격진 쓰임새를 살리기엔 좀 보수적인 폼에 있긴 하죠. 히읗.
그러니까 이거를 쓰면 공격이 조금 답답하기도 하고 근데 좀 안정적으로 하기는 하게 되는데 공격진 지금 애들 몇 명을 아예 진짜 컨 따라서만 써야 되는 상황이니까 후반에 얘네 둘로 뭐 뚝배기를 노리기도 하고 이렇게 되면 도쿠를 비에리를 빼고 베베토를 넣을까?
하나 추천하자면 이 포메를 그냥 쓰시되 중미를 공격형 걸고 쓰시면 역습이 한층 신나지실 것 같긴 합니다. 히히읗.
페를로한테 공격형 이렇게 한번 해보고 세팅을 해보고 해볼까나. 피렐로를 중미로 쓸까 카랑베를 중미로 쓸까.
리베리 데려오세요. 키키윽.
리베린 데려왔는데 이제 이렇게 되면 리베리 맨 처음에 투입하는 거를 뭐 어디다 둘지 컨디션 따라서 이제 써먹어야지. 이렇게 되면 헤네스가 조금 활용도가 좀 애매해지긴 하는데 이 포메를 엄청 오래 했어가지고 아이, 또 잘하시는 분 만났네. 또 이거 한동안 너무 안 써갖고 또 이거 적응이 일단 안 될 텐데. 유니폼 또 바꿔야 되겠다.
형이 윙을 쓰시고 수비하실 때 수비수 잡고 앞으로 돌격을 너무 과하게 하시는 것만 살살 잘 다루시면 끝이라고 봅니다. 히읗.
쓰리백이 낫다는 건가? 쓰리백을 하는 게 뭐 좋을 수 있다 뭐 이런 건가? 야,
폼에와 상관없이 공통사항인 것 같아요. 수비 습관 히읗.
그냥 수비할 때 공을 뺏은 다음에 앞쪽으로 무조건 돌아서는 게 너무 그 습관화돼 있어갖고 자꾸 거기서 뺏겨가지고 2차로 골을 먹던가 공격을 당하던가 하는 경우가 많기는 하지. 무조건 뺏으면 뒤로 가는 습관을 길러야 되는데.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim? David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide
파울 아니요?
respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And it's Ribery. Can he get on the end of this? Del Piero! He can get that clear. That's tidy. Ribery. And that's been intercepted.
그거보다는 네모로 걷어내기를 자주 쓰시는 게 더 결과물이 좋을 것 같아요.
Played back. Showing great feet there. Oh, good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And the Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Pele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, played right
와,
into his path.
뚫렸다.
He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And that pass just didn't quite work. Vinicius Junior is always scanning the pitch for targets. Very nicely done. Goes for a shot. He's been
블로킹이 안 된다. 블로킹이 우리 애들은.
an opportunist strike, but he'll take
아니
it.
도대체 왜 우리 애들은 블로킹을 저렇게 못하니? 다 블로킹 달고 있는데.
He may not have seen that
예.
until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gives it back. Del Piero. Ribery. Ribery charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ribery really struggling to influence the game.
블로킹을 할 때 초록색 원이 진하게 들어오면 매치업 키가 안 먹습니다. 히읗.
He's had it nicked away. Ronaldo has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
오호, 또 그런 상황이 있구나.
On for a third of the way through the game. Played out wide. And it's Ribery.
아, 피렐로 너무 올라가는구나. 저 공격형 걸었더니.
And here's Del Piero.
아, 공격형 걸면 안 되겠다, 피렐로.
It looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter attack.
너무 올라간다.
For the early ball, the big one over the top.
패스를 받아줄 애가 없네.
And
너무
those that
올라가서.
are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Ribery. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pirlo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No, that's been intercepted. Nesta. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot.
그초 역습만 좋아지죠.
This was
히읗.
gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Turns back here, probably the best option.
야,
It's a pretty loose pass.
스시.
Now it's Pele.
시라임.
Pirlo. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Yeah. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's onside. Ferdinand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And there is the whole Well, there was
질이
plenty of
빡빡해.
talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
내가 사 둘둘둘 쓰다가 요새 잘 안 쓰는 게 그 크로스를 올리면 꼭 저 반대편 AMF 애들이 헤딩을 해. 쟤네가 안에까지 들어와가지고. 그래서 아, 이 뚝배기 공격할 때 쟤네 때문에 공격이 잘 안 될 때가 많거든.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
뭐 하는데? 씨. 이거 패스라고 하고 앉아 있니?
Rummenigge. And this is Ronaldo.
이번 판은 질 것 같고.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Inter Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's had a shot! And he hits the net! Inter are back in business! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
그럼 지금 포메에서 메시만 가운데 공미 쪽으로 가독도를 이동하시죠. 히히히.
그것도 9점이네.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Rodri.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
He's on it. Can he get away?
And he's searching through. He's
아이 실수.
one-on-one.
자꾸 되도 않는 그 반더터 하려고 너무 시간을 끌어요.
Oh, important interception.
Pele.
그냥 미리 참으면 되는데 저럴 때
Others
대부분
simply cannot.
Into Milan.
Still
미리
have
참으면
cards
미리
to
감차로 차면
play.
대부분 들어가는데 그거 반더터 해보겠다고.
Decent progress down the left. Rodri has a look and plays it forward.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Lee Kang in, and the counter is on.
Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice passing.
Pele. And he's had a hit.
And that is
Certainly not what he had in mind.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Pirlo has created one goal already. Now it's Del Piero.
Pele, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Bergomi cuts it out. Ribery.
Ribery goes on a run down the left wing.
And it's Pirlo. Now it's Lee Kang in. Well, that
안
is
뺏기려고 뒤로 겁나 땡겨도 안 돼.
Sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
반더터를 생각하지 마시고 더터 다 하고 나서 슛한다 생각하세요. 힐 어차피 더터 후 킥은 뉴트럴 상태로 킥이 들어가는 거라 정확도 보정이 큽니다. 힐.
Vieira.
그렇구나 그것도 난 잘 몰라갖고. 아 진짜 공 잡으면 저렇게 뒤로 밀리는 거 겁나 짜증나네 진짜.
Back there, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge.
반더터 슛인가 그걸 왜 하는 거예요?
야 이거 먹었다 또.
Oh, here we go. And the shot. Oh, taken with
그거
style.
방향 바꿔갖고
Got their lead back.
골 슛하는 거라서 1대1을 할 때
Fully received.
우리 애들이 하도 1대1을 못 넣어가지고
It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that.
그거라도 해가지고 약간 여유 있게 차볼까 싶어갖고 해보는 거죠. 요새 애들이 1대1 찬스에도 너무 못 넣더라고. 그냥 감차를 때려도 막히고 에런 로빙을 때려도 막히고 다 막혀갖고 연습을 좀 해두면 좋겠다 싶어갖고 기회 날 때 한 번씩 해보는 거죠.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
그 대야 저놈 새끼는 저
Breakthrough.
싱글린 때리는 게 너무 오래 걸리네.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. They just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they played.
에이 정말
Two to the
사두들들은 야 전에 사두들을 어떻게 했지? 기억이 안 나네.
purring. He does it all with an air of
웬만한 거 사두들로 다 한 건데.
simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
해주코 어디 갔냐 너?
Last ditch defending, but that'll do.
Lee Kang in. Played out to the left flank.
Delivers the ball. Big header. Firm header just off target.
That's a
에이
really
답이 없다
decent
답이 없어.
Ji-sung.
아니 바로 앞에 있는 애한테 공 주는 것도 저렇게 패스미스가 나서 어떡하냐.
The man that is tenacity personified.
Shot could be Pato. Superb from Pato. About as smooth as it gets. Drama
나만 무슨
For one more twist.
그걸 넣어준 거지.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough.
커서가 안 바뀌어. 커서가.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Inter Milan can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short.
또 단두대. 오지게 지는구나 오늘. 아, 4-2-2-2은
키퍼에게 공 주는 건 백해무익한 것 같아요. 히읗 패스도 구린데 히읗.
이게 다 이게 그 리수기 때문이니. 리수기 때문임. 리수기가 맨날 뒤로 줘가지고 키퍼로 뻥 차는 거 그거 보고 괜히 수비 지역이나 미들에서 괜히 앞으로 나가려고 깔짝대다 끊겨갖고 역습당하느니 키퍼한테 줘갖고 뻥 차자 하고 하는 건데 대야가 노이어가 아닌 거임.
숙님은 노이어잖아요. 키읔.
그러니까 대야가 노이어가 아닌 거지. 아무리 세게 뻥 차도 안 나감 공이. 천천히 참놈. 그것을 간과하였다.
형은 싹백에게 주고 뻥 차시면 될 듯요.
시간을 좀 그런 식으로 드려야 되는데 컨디션들은 다 왜 이 모양이야 또.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Corée du Sud.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started.
아, 슈퍼 캔슬 좀 먹게 해주세요. 왜 나 맨날 슈퍼 캔슬이 안 먹히니까 이렇게. 잘못 찼을 땐 좀 먹게 해주지.
Yeah, probably the purest striker of a football I think I've ever seen. No one can hit it like him.
He has that visible will to win and a supreme technique. It's a pretty compelling package.
It really is. He has got the lot.
And this is Cruyff.
뺏어지네.
Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defense though able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling
야,
to work out whether that was brave
제발 좀.
or stupid. Maybe both actually.
Thuram. Rafael Varane. And it's Ribery. Pirlo. Now it's Del Piero. And there's the shot! In he goes again! Goal! France! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So, a breakthrough already. Seedorf. Good running, strong and purposeful. And this is Messi. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
France with the corner. They're first. They've played it short.
Good.
France can try it again now. France
have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And here's Pirlo. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So, another set play.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And here's Cruyff. And it's Ribery. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
블레가 무슨
France are
전문
enjoying a
수비수
good spell
같군.
right now and leading. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pelé. And this is Cruyff.
아, 원터치 더럽게 안 나가 진짜.
Piero, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Messi. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This looks promising. Great ball if he can get there. That is a brilliant interception.
France really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Seedorf. Messi. Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
에헤이. 더투 있는데 리베리는 더투가 안 들어가지 갑자기 그 상황에서.
Deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Messi. Lovely pass. Chance for a shot! And that is
France really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Yeah. And here's Suarez. The message is clear. None shall pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked it up out wide. And the flag has stayed down. Messi!
또 안 들어가 또.
And given a corner. France have their third corner. South Korea are looking to go forward now. Now it's Luis Suarez.
France really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. Can he finish? He's going to be disappointed with that. Probing pass.
뭐?
Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Maldini. Looking to play him in. Leicester cuts it out.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
No luck with that dink over the top. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
France, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0
에이
up.
진짜.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 14. Le
And
numéro
they're
8.
underway again.
Le numéro 11.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now. We get some free flow
Le numéro
football.
30. Le numéro 21.
저런 돌려차기 패스가 잘 들어가는 게 너무 신기한 것 같아요.
Numéro 15.
Nicely
Le
weighted
numéro
ball.
7.
Pushed down!
Changement en cours.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cruyff plays it short. Some resolute defending there. It's their second corner of the game. Cruyff with the short one. Oh, that's nice. And it's Bergomi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Real chance!
야, 진짜
Brilliant!
참나. 아, 저런 게 다 들어가네. 씨.
They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Le numéro 15.
아니 저렇게 앞에 서 있는데 왜 들어가지?
Squeeze through with
답해
sheer
줄겠네.
will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
하시오스인가 딜 만나서 겨우 이기고 40점 얻고 딜 가나 했더니 D한테 지고 그냥 껐습니다. 낄낄.
He's had a shot.
아이고
Oh, he's quite the pro.
그러셨구나.
Speed and sharpness in his game.
가시오스님,
Advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal
디투
effect.
이거 원래
Real class.
초 네임드는 잡고 D2한테 지는 거는 국룰입니다.
As cool as they come, he picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Alexandre Pato.
And it
안녕하세요. 쭉 보고 있었습니다.
sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago.
아유 코끼리 아저씨님 안녕하세요.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
야 잡을 수 있어.
근데 왜 내가 말하자마자
Terrific header.
상대 이기고 있음 골돌의 세례 빌런입니다. 조심하세요.
So their fourth quarter of the game.
아 어쩐지 한 골 넣자마자 한다 했다. 역시 조도현님 저의 승리 요정이 맞습니다.
Pirlo, who's
아, 이기고 있으면 볼돌에 세례를 하는구나.
now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff played into space. Seedorf. Vieira. Distributed tidily. Drives it in.
아라우로 그건 좀 너무하지 않나?
Ambitious ball here. Pass is just off target.
South Korea really are going for it here, Peter. Now
그
it's just a matter
코끼리
of
아저씨님이 조용히 보시다가
Well, they're looking a whole lot
볼돌의
more
세례
urgent now.
용사를 만난 걸 보고 걱정이 돼서 또 알려주시고 오셨군요.
And it's
감사합니다.
Pato. He's found a way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
뿅!
제 블랙리스트 메모장에 쓰레기로 되어 있습니다.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Certain, searing, and imperious.
나
so well played, Peter.
저도 많이 봤던 아이디긴 한데
Made a classic
하.
move and met it perfectly.
저는 그렇게 당해도 기억을 잘 못해요.
That has changed
그게
the
문제예요.
dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling
한참 하다 보면 또 까먹어요.
There's little sympathy about.
Pato is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And he's lost his man here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. France do have options
그렇다면
available.
광쿠가 출동할 때가
They want
됐군요.
to go that way. Doku going face to face with his great rival. Adriano.
두명 수비는 뚫지 못하겠다.
Adriano. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. 75 minutes played. Varane calmly anticipates. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Seedorf did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Adriano has a
가자,
lot of
광고.
possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a good run down the right. Doku stood his ground strongly.
대 갈아버릴 놈 나오면 미션 주겠음.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Hernes. Sheshko! Ribery picked out brilliantly. Might be danger here. Cruyff. Turns back here, probably the best option.
요리조리 잘한다 히히읒.
Puskás.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Great vision.
광쿠 아니겠습니까? 얘는 다른 건 못해도 이거 하나는 이거 하나로 써먹는 애기 때문에 대야 갈아버릴 놈이 나오면 미션 주신다면 그래도 갈지는 않을 건데 뽑을 누군가를 뽑을 수는 있지만 대야를 또 갈아버리긴 아깝지 않습니까? 역시 3백이 재밌기는 한데 수비만 좀 잘 되면
아
확실히
갈아야 됨 꼴 보기 싫음 후.
귀한 선수들을 갈아버리면 너무 아까워요. 그래도 대야 정도면 좋은 앤데 신들림만 안 때리면 되죠.
테베즈 갈아버릴 예정.
아니 어떻게 테베즈를 그 좋은 테베즈를 막 요리조리 막을 수가 없던데 테베즈.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
FC Barcelone.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
I've always been a fan of Giovanni van Bronckhorst, someone who excels both as a defensive midfielder and a fullback. He's going to have to be busy in trying to cover both positions while ensuring that the team keeps its overall shape.
He is that kind of player, one who any team cannot have enough of in this day and age.
Exactly, we all know how astute and smart he is defensively, but he also adds a touch of class with the way he can carry the ball up the pitch. He's a good source of assists too.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Oh, that's a fine interception.
와, 빨리 감기 나왔어 지금.
Looks a good ball through. Look at the space here. Can he finish?
아, 빨리 감기 나오냐 또. 씨.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are.
이번 판도 뭔가 쎄한데.
And he looks hungry for more.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender.
이번 판 뭔가 쎄한데요.
one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already. Can he get on the end of this? Hazard.
빨리 감기 나온 다음에 겁나 무거워졌어 지금.
Now it's Cruyff. Messi. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's quick to get it clear.
빨리 감기 나온 다음에 어마어마하게 무거워졌습니다 지금.
Well, they could break here. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Zanetti. And Bronckhorst. Cruyff gets into a good position. That is lovely. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And here's Del Piero. Shot a goal! Glorious! A finish right from the top draw. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
물음표.
He just
물음표.
absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is
It's Hazard! Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. He can run onto that. He's in a great position here. Cross needs to be... Oh, what has happened here? And he's there to get it away. Now it's Cruyff. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's going to be disappointed with that.
France really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
And that has been cleared. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Pirlo.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Pirlo. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, shooting chance!
누가 오면 할 수가 없어요.
I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always
물음표.
felt this was coming. There was a clear
물음표.
increase in both intensity and tempo.
역시
Now
승리
all
요정의
needs
이
to try and maintain it.
기운은 어마어마한
Well
겁니다.
positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And here's Del Piero. Picked out brilliantly. And here's Del Piero. Oh, split-second reaction. And there is the half-time whistle. France come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
So we reached the halfway point. Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Cher public, je voudrais avoir ce petit mot de félicitation à l'intention du président d'un de nos clubs de supporters qui fête aujourd'hui son anniversaire de mariage. Merci pour lui. Changement pour la France. Le numéro 23.
And we're off
Le
again.
numéro 8. Le numéro 10. Messi.
France do appear to have made a half-time
Le
change.
numéro 30.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system
Le
changes
numéro
with it.
13. Targisson.
Barcelona
Changement.
clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Cruyff. Wirtz could try cutting inside here. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pirlo. Šeško. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rafael Leao. Howson gets it clear. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Cruyff. Cruyff saves the shot.
안녕하세요.
아, 알파이님 안녕하세요.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical. Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
저는 오늘 전부 중국인만 매칭되네요. 키키키윽.
또 KT가 아니라 또 다른 인터넷인가요? 요새 중국 유학, 일본 유학이 굉장히 많네요. 저는 3개국을 골고루 걸리는 편인데 일본이 제일 적게 걸리고
Changement en cours.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to
저
occur.
U 플러스 히히윽.
이 플러스도 그런 또 문제가 있나 보군요. 그 SK가 한창 일본 유학을 그렇게 보내더니
France take a 2-goal lead and are
근데 중국 사람만 만나면
Well, everything is going
또 너무 무거워갖고
오늘
고생이
한정 한국이
많으시겠습니다.
제일 적게 매칭됐습니다.
At least for one.
Rafael Leao being
고생이
hooked in
많으십니다.
acts.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Great vision. What a chance! Oh, has another goal! And they are cruising away. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So now the difference is
자,
It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
it's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Rafael Leao. He's got away.
Oh, super ball! Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
France are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
박종인가 보군요. 아이고, 왜 이렇게 오래 걸리지? 또 내가 졌다고 나오는 거 아니야, 이거? 불안한데? 무효 경기 되는 건 아니겠죠? 이거 무효 경기 빌인데? 무효 경기 빌인데 이거? 하루 종일 걸리네. 아, 무효 경기 같다, 이 느낌이. 핵을 쓰나. 아, 핵 썼다, 핵 썼어. 무효 경기다, 이거.
Attention,
뭐야?
changement.
Pirlo looking to play it
되-
into the box.
Well, there's
뭐
lots of
된다고?
option in the box for them to pick
이도
out.
돌고 나도 돌고.
뭐야?
Šeško.
핵 쓰다가 실패한 것 같은데, 지금.
And it's Pirlo.
중국 사람들이 이런 핵 많이 쓰던데.
Bronckhorst gives no quarter whatsoever.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Mohamed Salah. Bergomi gets across to intercept that.
Šeško,
France finding their passes. Out towards the flank. Ribery. Well, now here's a good battle.
저런 게 아직도 존재하는군요. 패스 시절 이후 처음 보네요.
Trouble here.
지금 또 타임 걸고 또 시도할 것 같은데.
Well, he was the one player
그죠?
who had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
또 시도할 것 같지. 이 사람 중국 사람인가? 껐네.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
전에 중국 사람이랑 하다가 이렇게 해서 무효되는 경기를 엄청 많이 겪었거든요. 뭐 알려주진 않잖아요. 이거 크로스라서.
크풀의 역기능 중 하나네요. 히읗.
풀 말고도 중국 사람 중에 저거 그냥 풀쓴데도 하는 사람이 있었는데 전에. 요즘에 뭐 계정이 정지됐는지 요새는 잘 안 보이던데. 이번 페이지도 저번이랑 승률은 비슷하게 끝나겠네. 와, 컨디션들이 다 왜 이 모양이요? 발딱 쓴 놈들이 없어. 졸라로 극강화 아니면 뚝배기군요.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as...
Decent chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a
극강화 메시.
the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Short changes him with that pass. Pelé. Can he get it through? And this is Puskás. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. The
movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ribéry, good read, needed to be. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Drogba. Mateus. Lovely bit of skill. And the shot!
참나 씨.
It's in! AC Milan are all square. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Milan finding their passes. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Big chance!
Yeah, they were looking for a
저
counter.
오지게 블로킹 당하네.
It's a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Tries to pass it through. Now can he find a shapes to shoot? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
France with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short.
아 진짜.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Messi. Davids pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
France really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards...
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Cannavaro. And here's Suarez. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Puskas. Messi. Now somewhat off target. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a little off target. Del Piero has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And here's Drogba. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
푸른 진짜 한 번씩 겁나 무거워지네.
Messi, he's picked his way through.
와, 왜 이렇게 무거워졌지 갑자기?
Powering forward here. Bergomi. And it's Luis
잡지를 못하네 또.
Pirlo does well to get it back. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Drogba. Nicely weighted. He's having a shot! Pirlo. It's Ribéry.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Oh,
additionnel.
good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zola is onto this. Zola! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh no, what has happened here? Crossing, terrific header! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break. All sweat.
Attention, attention. Le
And
trafic
we are up
risque
to the
d'être
break.
très dense.
Oh, what a half of
Vérifiez
football.
final.
It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 18. Le numéro
Milan
11.
get the ball rolling for the second period.
Le numéro 30. Le numéro 15.
Raphael Varane. France do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now, can he finish?
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh no, this does not look good. Just the keeper to beat. Can he finish? Sticks it away.
버터 성공.
And this is getting better and better. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Oh, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was
Hey,
going
hey.
one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Davids gets a foot in and wins the ball. Played back. Ernest. Del Piero. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ernest. France perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Look at the space here. Cisco! And somehow he kept it out.
France certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
France have their second corner now. Up he goes!
아,
Oh,
참.
crossbar! And now they can spring out of defence. Mateus. Now it's Hazard. Zola providing an outlet on that flank. Ribery. Del Piero has found the net here, of course. Raphael Varane.
야, 왜 불러줘?
But the execution was lacking. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Oh, super find. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
퇴장.
There's a free kick.
에이, 아니네.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 8. Le numéro
And that's
24.
it.
Ribéry.
So
Le
thank you
numéro
very
10.
much, Jim, for joining me. That
Messi.
brings us to the end of our
À la
coverage.
place,
So from us
le
both,
numéro 21.
a very good evening.
Alexandre Pato. Le numéro 13. Pagisouille.
이 안 되는구만.
(1840만) 가도 만등 안에 들어가는구나.
엠펠드님 안녕하세요. 아마 그쵸. 네. 근데 아마 내일 아침 되면 또 밀려날 수도 있어요. 아침에 새벽 그러니까 뭐 아침 시간에 하시는 분들이 또 있으시니까 요 점수가 딱 고정형은 아니니까 한 1850? 뭐 그 정도는 돼야 안정적인 그 만등 안에 들어가지 않을까요? 저도 정확히는 알지 못하지만
위로 올라갈수록 점수에 따른 등수폭이 크네요.
위로 올라올수록 그 1점에 많이 다닥다닥 붙어 있어요. 사람들이. 그러니까 같은 점수로 등수가 매겨져 있는 사람들이 많아지니까 1.2점 차이에도 점점 그
빡빡하게
순위가
있나 보네요. 그 점수대는.
네, 달라집니다. 그래서 2000점이 넘어가면 이제 막 진짜 1, 2점 차이로 몇십 명씩 사라지는 경우들도 있기 때문에 그거는 올라갈수록 심해져요.
아하 1500대인 저는 잘 모르는.
뭐 게임 많이 하시고 그러면 뭐 금방 올라가실 것 같은데요. 뚝배기도 있고 네이마르로 침투도 있고 쉽지 않은 게임이 될 것
죽어도 안
같군요.
올라가요. 키키윽. 무료 쇼타임도 한 번 먹어봄 히읗. 페이지별 300판 이상씩 해요. 키읔.
뭐 저번에 저랑 한번 하실 때 잘하시던데 300판 이상 하시면 충분히 올라가실 것 같은데요. 뚝배기 스타일이셨나요? 제가 게임을 워낙 많이 하다 보니까 플레이 스타일까지 잘 기억하지 못해서 뚝배기만 하시거나 그러면 아무래도 다양한 공격 루트를 가지고 있는 것보다는 좀 쉽지 않죠.
Not an easy choice to pick out one, but I'll go for Alexandre Pato because he can register some spectacular goals, and there aren't too many who can match him for straight line pace whilst keeping control of the ball. So yeah, he's got to be.
솔직히 그땐 태클 판정이랑 골대 때문에 억지로 이긴 거지 3대1, 4대1 각이었음.
네, 뭐 그것도 하다 보면 뭐 나한테 운이 오기도 하고 상대한테 가기도 하고 뭐 그런 건데
지능가.
운이 와도 뭐 못 지키면 지는 거고 그러는 거죠. 이번 편도 뭔가 쎄하다. 헤헤.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you...
Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pirlo. Now it's Puskas. Puskas. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, look at the space here. Pirlo.
와, 슈켄이 안 먹지 나는 왜 이렇게.
Now the breakaway. That looks a
옵사이드 아니요?
There's no flag. It could be in here. And the
참나.
He scored.
뭔가 쫑나도 막아도 세컨볼이 유독 상대한테 가는 판이 있는 듯.
Double quick time.
저는 이 판은 또 안 움직이는 판이라서
What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way. Only
미리 보고 그 앞에 서 있어도 공을 못 뺐네요.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter.
뺏어도 다 저 사람한테 가는.
They've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now Now it's Roberto Carlos.
광복님은 인터넷 SK세요? KT?
전 KT 씁니다.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable
오씨,
matchup.
나는 움직이질 않는데 하고 싶은 대로 아주 다 하고 하시네.
Defense though able to hold on this time. And it's Seedorf. Well, it dominates aerially so often. And here's Pato. Now there's a fine ball. Great ball and he's in. Takes a shot.
안 해야 되겠다.
And it's there. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
I think you have to appreciate.
And that's it. So thank you very much.
SK인데 300판 중 290판이 일본 리기라 KT 로바꼬라던데 카페 글 보니 KT여도 지역 따라서 일본만 만난다는 글이 있어서.
아, 그래요. 일본에서 그 정도 성적이시면 뭐 잘하시는 거 아닌가요? 한 판 27점 졌다고 등수가 뭐 한 9,000등 떨어지네요.
심하게 떨어지네 띠긋.
사람이 몰려 있으니까요. 다 1800 초반에 많이 몰려
잘하는
있으니까.
거보다 저는 목표가 무료 슛함이라.
근데 10만 등 안에 들어가는 거는 뭐 어렵지 않으실 것 같은데. 10만 등이면 몇 점 정도? 1800도 아니잖아요. 1700, 아니 1600 뭐 요 정도 아닌가요? 1600 몇십 점? 10만 등 된 다음부터는 벤필드님 정도면 뭐 어렵지 않으실 것 같은데.
지원 도안이고 무료 슛함임 한 번 들어가 봤어요. 1650년에서 1700년 사이요.
사실 1650에서 1700은 뭐 매칭 운도 중요하긴 하지만 일본판 아니시면 금방 올라가실 것 같긴 한데 일본에서 많이 하시면 또 이게 렉이 심해서 자기 실력만큼 못하는 경우들도 있을 수 있어가지고
KT 로 바꾸는 게 맞는 건가? 마침 SK 약정 끝났는데.
약정 끝나셨으면 뭐 위닝을 쭉 오래 하시고 많이 하실 생각 있으시면 eFootball KT로 하시는 게 정신 건강에는 좀 더 좋은 것 같습니다. 저는 위닝부터 할 때부터 해가지고 다 계속 KT를 써서 전 그래서 약정 끝나도 옮기거나 그러지 않거든요. 스트레스 안 받으려고. 그 다른 쪽 쓰시는 분들은 맨날 무슨 문제 있으면 스트레스를 받을 일들이 많이 생기더라고요. 예전에는 뭐 U 플러스 쓰시는 분들은 뭐가 또 안 돼가지고 한참 고생했었는데 예전에는 U 플러스 쓰시는 분들한테도 무슨 사고가 한번 나서 U 플러스 막 그 게시판 가갖고 교체해달라고 막 하고 그럴 때가 있긴 했어요. 예전에도.
그럼 바꾸는 게 맞겠네요. 전 2020 마스터리그 작년까지 했거든요. 기억.
그 옛날 거를 마스터리그 재밌어서 작년까지 하신 거군요.
개인전 이번 시즌의 시작.
그러면 뭐 페이지 조금 더 올라가, 그러니까 뭐 좀 더 하시다 보면 금방 실력은 더 좋아지실 것 같고. 마스터리그 뭐 이번 내일인가 생기는 거 아닌가요? 제가 알기로는 마스터리그. 아이고 참. 디오프가 넣었으니 인정. 4월달에 마스터리그가 생긴다고 했던 것 같아서.
유튜버 중 한 분이 계속 로스터 업데이트를 해주셔서
로스터 업데이트요?
그거 내일 생긴다는 말이 있던데 그거 생기면 데인 디비안 알든 요키요.
마스터리그 좋아하시는 분들은 그러실 것 같네요.
네, 2021 최신 로스터로 업데이트.
그 2020을 그거 해주시는 분이 계시면 그래도 꾸준히 하실 만한 아이템은 되겠네요.
그걸 지금껏 해오신 한 분이 계심.
되게 고마우신 분이군요.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he cuts out the supply. He's a sharp little ball here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Howson did well to emerge with the ball.
마스터리그계에선 신같은 존재죠. 키디긋.
그러겠어요. 그만큼 해주시는 게 어딥니까?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Messi. Now it's Puskas. Rijkaard. And he's there to retrieve it. And this is Del Piero. And this is Ribery. And this is Del Piero. Del Piero! Really well taken goal. Again in a trice. And they are soaring. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think you've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
이제 집에 들어가는 중인데 1520인데 열심히 올라가 봐야지.
그 D2나 D3는 점수가 그래도 한번 이기면 많이 올라가니까 밤 사이에 좀 해서 무료 선수 탈 정도까지 한번 해보시기 바랍니다. 지금 1520이면 150점 정도 올리시면
나에게
되잖아요.
아직
그러면
7시간이 있다 키키요.
160점 올린다고 생각하면 한 20에서 30 사이를 막 점수를 딸 수 있을 거기 때문에 그러면 8판 연승하시면 됩니다.
forced the error.
뭐 연승을 8판까지는 못 하실 수도 있으니까
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming.
한
He has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you
10,
give the ball away like that.
10승 뭐 한 2패? 뭐 그 정도 하시면 되지 않을까요?
So now the difference is 3. Pirlo. And this is pushed shapes to shoot. And it's been given away and again.
하하, 저것도 골대 맞네.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Pele! They want to be quick to recover this. Eze. That's Lee Kang in. Great vision. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And he's gone looking for
승률이
safety.
30대라 유.
And the first half is done.
10판 하면 3번 이기시고 뭐 3-4번 이기시고 이제 한 또 3-4번 비기시고 뭐 이럴 수 있으니까 나보다 높은 사람이랑 해서 비기면 5점씩 오르잖아요. 그러면 한 10판에서 20판 사이를 한 40-50%의 승률로 이기시면 올라갈 것 같은데 연패만 안 하시면 될 것 같습니다. 연패. 이게 연패가 점수를 너무 많이 깎아먹는 구조여가지고 연패를 조심하십시오.
Substitution.
And the second half gets underway. Pato will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hoeneß showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the return pass. Now it's in! France come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Eze. Valverde. Nicely weighted ball. Well read. Nice interception. Ribery is always looking to play quality balls. Šeško. Šeško. This is promising. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive. And it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Now it's Pato. Ribery.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to...
Shot a goal! It's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shot could be on. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a cute ball.
왜 안 나와 왜?
Big chance! And that's
대야 왜 나올래다가 안 나와?
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Hoeneß. Spread it left. Ribery could try cutting inside here. Eric Garcia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well timed, excellent interception. France perhaps contemplating their next change here. Strong running down that left flank. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Played out to the right. And he's picked it up out wide, just eases him off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Pirlo is
Number
eyeing
6.
up his options in the middle.
Federico Valverde.
So he's plotting
Number
something before
25.
playing it in.
El Hadj Diouf. Number 20, Bebeto. Number 19,
He's on it, can he get away?
Lee Cannon. Number 22, Eze.
Hazard,
Coming on the field, number 15,
and he's decided to go for
Vitinha.
it.
Number 23,
And that's why.
Kvaratskhelia.
Well, if they hope to have
Number
any chance of
21,
turning this round,
Alisson.
they have to
Number
abandon their
18,
shoot-on-sight policy.
Dani Olmo.
It's just not working.
Number 7, Hazard. Substitution in progress.
That's going in strongly.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pinches it off him. And it's Hazard. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Pato is on. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
France are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lee Kang in. Šeško. Hazard. Decent progress down the left. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Park Ji-sung. Eric Garcia defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, super ball. Shoots! It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Manchester United, a mighty effort! He has done it! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is
Added
vast.
minutes has been indicated.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he shoots! It's a goal! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Manchester United playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Rafael Varane. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that's that. France pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness,
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove
Can you
any
look
cars
back on the
parked
game
on
then,
the
Jim?
road outside
Well, the
the
look on the
stadium.
manager's face says it all. He knows.
와 근데 저분 점수차 나도 끝까지 하시네. 근성 있네.
그러게요.
전 2점 차 남은 그냥 나가는디.
사 400승을 채울까? 그냥 그만할까? 아, 쓰리백이 재밌기는 한데 수비가 안 될 때는 또 오지게 안 되다 보니 이제 이번 페이지 방송은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 다음 페이지는 또 내일부터 시작되니까 이번에는 점수가 애매해져가지고 2000 도전을 목전에 두고 미끄러져서 1800 초반으로 마무리를 했네요. 승률은 지난번이랑 비슷한데 다음 페이지에는 승률을 좀 더 올려보도록 노력을
수고하셨어요.
해봐야겠습니다. 네, 감사합니다. 그러면 다들 좋은 밤 되시고 내일 점검하고 또
고생 많으셨습니다.
만나보겠습니다. 아, 마에스트로님도 좋은 밤 되십시오.